Hello, welcome. We'll be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, but only for a couple of hours. I'm going to do something else later. Let's continue. I think we are gonna go after the story quest for now, because you should really get it going in order to get Bernard to return to Heratai. Just a captain of the guard, so we can actually finish some of the bandit quests with him. That's just money that's locked behind that. And also the Knife of Stable. It will be functional again if we proceed with the main quest. That could be super useful for us. It looks like we could use an extra hour or two of sleep. That time like. Not great, it would be better to start off in the morning before we go searching. But maybe it's fine. Like for me. Not to visit Czech Republic. That depends where you are from, but if you are somewhere from Europe, it shouldn't be a problem. Visit.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I can stop by.
Finland. It's not that far. Definitely possible. I have friends who went to Finland from here, so. Might be able to save up for it. Okay, I parked my horse here. Now, food. Look, yeah, we don't have any. Gonna have to. Oh no, there's the cook. Oh, the best beer. Yeah, we have many good beers. Not all of them are great, according to everyone's taste, but yeah, some of them are pretty good. There's the cook.
Good afternoon. Take care.
What do we buy? I'm gonna buy a couple of pretzels. They're kinda good for traveling as well.
If I needed some food, who should I?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too. God bless.
Okay, take a look. Gonna eat a couple of pretzels. And it would be great if you could wait until next day, but we should get it going. Now, back to the quest. I've played Kingdom Come 2 times over. First time I did two-handed full armor build. It was a bit OP. I decided that I'll play the game using only arrow and bow and light armor. And that was OP. Yeah, everything can be OP if you level it up. If you have all the perks in it. Everything becomes powerful. So, you know, also depends if you play it on the hardcore mode. Yeah. But I think the best build is just shield and sword, one-handed. But all the swords in this game are like 1.5 swords because you can wield them two-handed and one-handed. But it's easier to handle swords without using shields because the shield is really bad. The moves that you get with it are not good, but the shield itself is good against arrows and blocking, as well as it's giving you some protection in like stat wise. So that's why I'm going with it. Hey Zara, let's collect some herbs. No, we are going to do the main quest. I would consider herbs later, but we don't need it right now. Push the poison effects to arrows. Just spam that to them. Yeah, also the arrows, you can just insta-kill anyone. If you get good enough bow and use the better arrows, you can just one-shot kill even the most armored people. It's just a single arrow. So, yeah, that is that. Right. Well, it's gonna send us all the way around here to speak to a bunch of charcoal burners, but we could do it ourselves and find out ourselves where they are, because I might be able to interpret it. I think they are right around here. Or it's here. Yeah, it's probably here. And then we have bandit camp, and then we have something in here. Now, it's nearby Talmberg. But then again, if we follow the quest as we should, we would talk to more people, which means more speech. And I think that would be good for us. Can we read already? Oh yes, we can. I should also read. I should have done that before I waited ages. Or maybe we could do that. Yeah, that's... You have some good ideas there, because I can wait until morning, which would be super useful by reading. Let me just buy up some more pretzels. Sit right here. And let's read a book. Primer. I think we already have it studied in an hour. Yeah. Okay, so that book is done. Primer 2. Oh, I don't have the appropriate level yet. Okay. Marathon. Okay, study the whole book. It would be beneficial if we could pick up a book on alchemy, but it's kinda rare. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll find one in Rathai from the alchemist there, but that's kind of not close. There is also a witch which could sell us one. And skip Muraro, yeah. So useful. This thing. You can only read a little bit. There's a cap on how much you can read a day. The game doesn't want you to spam it. But it's good after you unlock automatic reading books in your inventory while you wait or sleep. It's the best thing ever. Okay. Did we get any points and anything useful? Cannot apply that to anything useful. The rating is 5. Let's suck at it. You have to eat some pretzels. Okay, I'm somnambulant. Where does it kick us off? Might be fine. Purple in the meadow somewhere. Oh, it's in the village. Okay. Quick style. Let's just a few pretzels. Then I've heard that Kingdom Come is getting a DLC soon. Well, there have been a bunch of DLC. They might make a new one, but they are working on the second game, so not sure. But it's possible. I wouldn't put it past them to make another one. Second game. Not need to go to Sasayat. Instead, we want to go see the charcoal burner. So that's near Neuhof. I know where I could find the real ones. but not what we want. What we want is grind some speech and follow the quest properly.
Yeah.
I think Zara's mention is calling to me. We have here. Yeah. I'm going to do it. Sorry for that, but cannot help myself. The cash wood. Gonna be good. You can buy a nice stable for it later. But I'll have to sell it because I cannot lug it around forever, so that's that. No. No, I don't have any food for the dog, fortunately. We've thought about it. There's a nest. Should be pretty straightforward to see it, yeah. Lockpick. There's so much wormwood here. I'm gonna have to gather it all. I really wanted to do the main quest though. Gonna take a couple of minutes. Who do we sell it to though? I don't think there is anyone like that in Talmberg. Might stop by the witch then. Because she is pretty close to Neuhof. And she would buy it for a reasonable price, I think. Not as good as Alchemist in the city, but it is far away. And he already has like over 2000 wormwood from us. Speak entertainment, yeah. Sure. It's means to an end. Wormwood allows you to break the game's economy system so it no longer bothers you. Yes, incredibly useful. Otherwise you cannot afford nice things. At least not early. And that's precisely what we want. Nice things. Since we also don't use the warhorse gear, it makes my life more difficult because I have much worse helmet and gambizon like that. Relaxing in a way. Oh yeah, it is for sure. So, have we managed to get everything? Not yet. There is still more. This field might actually stretch even more, but not too sure about that. Guess you can give it a shot, but it looks like this is... Oh yeah, there is more. Okay. I was thinking it is a different kind of herb suddenly, but no. Pick up the wood. Actually, I'm able to carry more. What's my carry weight capacity? It has risen a lot since I picked this strength perk, the mule tree. It still will get better over time. Nothing here. Oh, there's a quest here also. I should talk to the... Maybe we can sell the herbs to the tanner. Because it's not a terrible price for it. Over there. And he actually has a quest you can pick up. But it might be too early for him to be out and about. Yeah, let's stash this stuff on the horse. I think that's enough. There's a bunch along the road here as well. Pick that up. The tanner is here, but I don't know if he's out already. It's kind of early. The cats want to fight each other. That's not good. I might have to throw them outside the room. It's bound to get a little noisy. Give them an hour. Still not out here yet, so let's keep collecting things. Gonna come out in a second, I think. Some of this stage would be nice. That from wood, yeah. Ah, well. Since he's not out yet, might as well. I don't have any meat. Just always working on the freaking door. So is he out yet? Door is open. Yeah, that's the lady. He'll buy the stuff from us and then you'll need to wait until he comes out.
God grant you health. How may I help you? Good luck then.
I've already read some books already, so some of them we can sell. No, where is the guy? He's there. Gonna lure him to the door like this.
Do you want... Who's there? Jesus!
Hey! What are you doing here? Can I help?
God be with you.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Okay.
You use some hides.
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself.
I should also stop by the huntsman because he sometimes does have quests as well. I think two of them at least are tied to him, and they are pretty good. The first one is poachers. Not sure too sure, but it's good. So let's head on over. It's this way.
What the hell was that?
It came from over here.
And then this way. Up the hill, right? Maybe not. Maybe still this way. Yeah, I've got it wrong. Oh, there's a poacher. Poachers don't deserve mercy.
Get out of here!
One of the only ways to make money without murder. I don't have a shield equipped for some reason. Nobleman's boot. Pretty good stuff on him. Lucky playing dice. That's great. Nighthawk potion, joy of getting. After achieving level 15, yeah. Gonna take a while. Let's head on over to the inn. Trade this off and then you go to see the Master Huntsman. Too early for him to let us in. No, I need to go this way. Need to cook the meat to make it unstolen. Where do they have the furnace? Stove, rather. Item. Pork is not gonna be useful, but whatever. Very smart.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Let's hunt something.
Yeah, activate him for a hunting.
Good day to you.
Might be better than Cape on Spill. It is for sure, but I don't have 7 agility, I have the strength for it. I think the agility could be achieved fairly quickly. Well, let's keep it. All the slippers. Hunting arrows. I think I have plenty of arrows. Hunting cap. Knight's hunting sword. Other gloves. Nobleman's boot. Kinda sucks, doesn't it? How much defense does it have? It has better defense than what I have. What about durability? 70. Okay. Yep. Solo for noble shoes. Nobleman's brown hose. What do we have instead of it? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Arrows. Good money. Good the things. How much agility do I have? Yeah, it's gonna happen soon enough. That we'll have enough. My cobbler's kit just died. It's not great. And I can repair this without a tailor. Okay. Do we have a healthy diet already? Take a look at the effects. Yes. Agility bonus. I need to see the huntsman.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck.
Doesn't have any quests yet. That's fine. Jerk cutting. I'm gonna pick that up. Fresh map. No, this. I don't think we want any of this.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
No, I don't have level 5.
Well,
Training,
I'd
hunting.
like you to show.
certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but
Yeah,
now
I-
pay close attention.
May the Lord.
hunting. Well, it hard. Well, almost are less skittish when you're close. That's great. Huntsman. You deal 10% more damage. Tusks and Butcher is not terrible, but this is bad. This is gonna allow you to hunt better, so let's pick that up. And then I'm sure we could use a bite. Ah, not really. How much would that pretzel satiate me? Too much. Well, let's take a look. Going to have to judge closest way to Neuhof. Across the forest. Currently we are here. So if you go straight through the forest, actually we'll come across the people I need to talk to, because this is, I'm pretty sure this is where the quest will lead us eventually. But that's besides the point. Might also come across some bad people. Oh, the hare skin would be good, but I don't think there are many hares in this forest. Go to some special places. Go. Straight through here. No. And trees there. Load of all trees. What is this? I found it by accident. This is where the guy is hiding. Oh no. It's here. Yeah. Well, it would save me a lot of talking, but I need to do the talking so I can have my levels in speech. At least I could take out the bandits who are near here, so we save some backtracking. Right? I think the bandits are around here somewhere. The road. Get over here.
To heal, mutt.
What is that thing? Okay. Paralysis potion, basically. Must have missed the bandit camp. Fine. Can deal with them later. Must, okay. One groschen. Right, let's take a look at the forest. Should allow me to see where I am currently. Shrine. The grave. Am I in a nest? No, sure, it adds up. I got turned around in here because I went the wrong way. Okay. It's fine. Still go. To the right into the forest. And around. Could also stop by here. What is it there? But it's gonna be difficult. To the right. Okay. We found this is the human camp, right? Where Apon was held. I'm gonna scout it out. We didn't leave anything behind, but I think we took everything last time we were here. The chest was empty. We unlocked it. Locked again. Some lockpicking XP. This time it has something in it. I do know. This stuff is the best stuff. But to be fair, we've cleared out this camp before, so it's only fair. We get a little something. Oh yeah, he hunted a hare.
Yeah. Good boy. That's my... Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't get turned around again, but let's go this way.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, that is the hunting ground for hares fairly close by, so we could, in theory, go there and hunt a whole bunch of hares. Complete a quest for the... Oh... Tanner.
Yeah.
What a terrible idea. Do it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the wild pigs are, usually. And fire. Might be a stash. It's a stash, bunch of herbs. Well, not much, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is where the hares are, usually. Not sure if they are gonna be as plentiful as during the quest. Usually that's not the case. There should be quite a few though. I know there are deer on that hill, I think. But we want the hares for the quest. He's got one. The same one. Same one I already given me. Okay. Looking around the empty gardens. Wait. Did get him. No pelt from him though. There one there. There is one. Our master has another level up. If her attack people on command is good. Now it's gonna be useful. Finally. Is it the one I looted already or no? New one, okay.
Good boy. That's my boy. Yeah.
need one more. Is there a rabbit hole? Another one. Absolutely. Both rabbit holes here. Is it a fresh one? Yes. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna also take a look at the deer here. I think it's a hunting ground for a deer. Okay. Missed that one. Difficult to kill it. Yeah, I did hit it once, but okay. There we go. I need to chase them a little bit. They noticed me. It's okay. But they are way less skittish than they were before. Not good. I really don't want to chase them around too much. Let's just try to rush and then see what happens, but I don't think it's gonna be too good. Yeah, they are very fast when you get close to them. No, let's not bother. Cat is here, just give me a sec. Okay, let's take a look. Gonna have to... Let's give the mat some meat for his efforts.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Do I have anything? No. Oh. Give me the meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love. good fella. That's my boy.
Stash the food on the horse again. Take a look at our nourishment, yeah. Should eat my pretzels. Ones that are a little bit decayed. Maybe if we were lucky, here would back. Not happening. I should go and sell the meat though. It's not gonna last forever and it's decaying already. By a little bit. But before we do that, we should try to snatch more. Horse can still carry a bunch. It's a bad one. He's got him. Is he coming after another one already? Okay. Place should be full of hares again. Doing most of the hunting for me. Okay. Try the deer again. Chase that. That's not gonna work. I don't think. Well, kind of stuck there. Yes. Good. It's a lot of money. Horse is almost full of meat, but almost. Not good enough. I'll have to buy stable, this saddle without a problem. Can even afford a nice person for the horse, maybe. The head, no. So hard to hit them like this. Are they gonna get stuck? Yeah, I think they might be stuck. I think that's enough. I need to head back to Talmberg. Got this help. Also, I need Tailor's kit and Cobbler's kit, which is a problem. In Dalmberg, I don't think anybody sells that. There. Dash a little bit of this meat. Not be clear. Just go. This is between Dalmberg and Uzhitz, I think. Yeah. If you follow this area, we should get there. Creek. Yeah, I thought. Impossible. No, that's Uzhitz. Need to go to Talmberg, so to the left. Might be a human camp. If we run into it, it's gonna be pretty bad since I'm overloaded. But thinking of that, we might actually go after it ourselves. Problem is, it's gonna be a part of the quest from Talmberg Garrison to eradicate the camp, so maybe we wait on that. Not necessary to get rid of it now. Just that I remember there is one. Didn't want to run to that pass. You can sell him some of the meat already, I think. The cooked one.
I hope I can be...
Sell these things. The last thing is sold. Yeah, I don't need the paralysis thing. Gonna buy it without question, so let's sell that. Sell 2 belts. Gonna buy it without a question, that's good. Don't even have to cook it. Time to go to Neuhof. Oh, I think I need to go around. How much money do we have in total? 2.8k. Good. Considering I just spent 3,200 on the horse last night. Made a bunch of that money back already. Mostly through hunting too. It's just incredibly broken. Might be a human camp. The rock seems suspicious. Yeah. Are you gonna bother? No, let's just leave. We'll get to human camps later. Okay, here in the glide. Some quests, we should pick them up.
Good afternoon.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
God bless.
Okay.
God be with you.
Let's just bug that a little bit.
Are there any charcoal burners around here?
Mostly just woodcutters. A beggarly lot they are too. Always wanting to buy now and pay later. Having a pot to piss in until they make a sell. Then they act like they own the fucking place.
Well, no doubt they don't have an easy life. But I'm looking for charcoal burners, not woodcutters.
They're even worse. They're rabble, the lot of them.
Are there any of them around here?
Oh, once in a blue moon, one or two of them comes here from the north. I reckon they usually go to some closer tavern. They only come here when they're not welcome there.
Where exactly are they camped?
Oh, you know how it is with charcoal kilns. If there's a path in the woods near the water, they won't be far away.
All right, thanks for the help.
That's all. Are you going to have a drink?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, take...
I doubt he has anything too good, but yeah, horse radish is actually great. Pick it up. And first we go to Neuhof to question the charcoal burners there, because that's where the quest says we should go. I think... yeah... it's actually correct assumption, so it cancelled this marking. Okay. Well, go through forest this way. I shortened the quest a little bit by talking to Martin. Some wood around here, but I don't want to go far picking again. Now what would be useful is to run into those bandits, and I think there's a good chance it happens because I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. That's great because you want to pick that up as soon as possible so that you don't have to come back. Also my shield is not equipped. Oh, it is. Okay. They are not that strong though, these guys.
What are we supposed to wring his neck? You're hesitating about killing someone. May the Lord fucking smite me.
Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. I just don't know why we should do it. What could he do to us? Nothing.
Look, they say he recognized someone and that he can still point his finger at others.
Maybe, but so what? Soon enough, he'll just be able to point at a pile of rotting corpses.
But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe.
I suppose. Let's just find him then.
Yes.
What the hell was that?
I missed.
No.
Okay.
You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
Is that the best you can do?
Fix that once.
You'll get what. Fuck it.
Bad today.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Dead. Repair. Tailor's kit, yeah. I need the cobbler though. This is not worth it. More armor kit. Get an axe as well. Whatever, it was probably pretty crappy. And the dog has brought me another hair. I don't want it. Get it. Oh no. Rotten apples. I don't want that. Either camp. They should have a chest in there, I think. Let's just not a like small one here. Another hair. Not terrible, but the charcoal burners didn't really buy anything, so you have to sell it to someone else. Also, I should really cook the meat because it's gonna spoil slowly. Then transfer stuff to the horse. Sell it later. I only cooked a lot. It's annoying how that works. Usually it splits the meat from different animals, even if it's hares, into like 2 categories. And, no, didn't want to do that. I fucked up my diet because I ate from the cattle. 5 days more until we get that buff back. That's great. It's on a misclick. That's why that perk is really bad. It's so easy to muck it up. Nice. Where is it? Here. What's the thing? Plus 1k, yeah, that's the. I think that's the best one you can get. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Murder. It's gonna be a thing, an encounter. I haven't saved in quite a while. I've brewed a bunch of the stuff, so let's just do it. Save the game. It's gonna cost me to save the snaps. Okay. Looting it is a crime. We shouldn't. If we do that, it's gonna be a person that comes here. Oh, look, another hair. Great. Still gonna take it, but it's not like we need that. We'll just loot it so that the guy comes out. I mean, it's a dead person, so I'll take it, but.
What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you robbing the corpse.
I was looking for signs of life. To see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
Alright. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here anyway?
What are you getting at?
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me. It'll be easier for you if you confess. I know what happened. I won't leave criminals to roam the roads.
Oh, really? I'll tell you, if you try and pin something on me I haven't done, the whole fucking province will get to hear of it.
You're the killer.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
Get off him. He is guilty.
Get him.
Isn't done. Was quick. Okay. Another hair. Whatever. Oh no, I need to cross that bridge.
I am honored that a knight...
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
All right, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
God save you.
Do you know where I can find Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof?
Why don't you try Neuhof?
He was there, but now everyone says he's hiding with some charcoal burner friends of his.
Ah. Well, I can't help you there. I've heard nothing about it. Or him. God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
You are lying.
Look, a terrible
Hey,
crime
Marias Banana.
at Neuhof,
Welcome.
and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Take care now.
Okay. Now, let's take a look at the map. That's the camp. That's the hut. Therefore, just... I need to interpret it from the bridge, right? From the bridge directly to the forest. Bridge is there. There are some rocks, so here, up here. And there it is.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Okay, let me just deal with the chat here in a sec. Okay.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Yeah, I can ask them. You need to go there anyway.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Is he gonna mind that? I don't think he's gonna mind that. It's take, not steal. Fine. Okay, let's go to Neuhof. You have the money for a good saddle as well, so that's good. It's gonna help us out. I think the dog has hunted an animal again, but still I care. Stable people will buy all the stuff we have as well, I think. Need to find a way outside of forest. Kinda blocked up. I don't think this is a good path. Maybe? Oh, where are we? That's the inn. This way. Take a look. Ujets. How? How did I make my way there? I'm so bad at blind. Okay, so to the right and through the forest. To the other side, yeah. Maybe I'll get ambushed. Oh yeah, some guards. Free stuff, I think. Oh. Humans and guards are gonna be fighting.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to.
No surrender.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
What crime?
Jesus Christ! You killed someone! You murdering fucker!
No.
Personally, I'd rather string you up, but unfortunately all I can do is throw you in jail.
Oh.
Try your fairy.
Hey, you!
I killed a freaking human. Oh no. Whatever. I'm gonna kill you now because I have to. He has the pole arm. It's dangerous. Okay. Cool clothes, yeah. Humans. I had to kill the guards. Let's take a look at the reputation. Well, it's not my fault. The game insists. What am I supposed to do? Fine. It's a random encounter. It was not even in this freaking city, but yeah, you killed a human. Oh no. Oh, you have that stuff. Not like I wanted that, but it happened. Might as well capitalize on it. On a better helmet, I think. Not much better. This one is maybe even better. Gonna be so much loot, I'm not gonna be able to lug it around. All, I don't think, but I can stash some of it on the horse. Crossers. I think I have the male ones, which are better. Take a look. $17 armor, yeah. That's actually, yeah, another part of armor. You almost have every single slot. Dark Coif is better, but it's also damaged. What about the helmet? How much does this one have? 13, yeah, this one is better. That's just stuff. Gonna be a problem to sell that stolen stuff, but we will be able to do it. Also have to loot the acumen, so gonna be something. Where are they? Yeah, this is like, it almost seems too profitable. I'm gonna be overloaded like crazy. This single encounter. Oh yeah, this guy was marked us. I should have let him live. That's why they attacked me. Well, that sucks. It's a freaking human. I don't know why they would bother. Just that shouldn't be a thing. Shield. It's very banged up and very heavy. Let's take the lockpick as well. Very heavy, but let's get it. I'm gonna be so slow. Was that good? Where's the helmet? Oh, I don't know. What's just spawned in? Okay, where are we? I have no idea, honestly, but yeah, probably good bet to go to Neuhof. I'm gonna also take a look at my stuff. Didn't find a better sword, I don't think. No. Maybe the helmet is good. The one I found, I need to find it on this. Where is it? Sure, I picked up a nice looking helmet covered bassinet. 12. Oh, sucks. Let's hope we don't get another ambush because I cannot get any more of stuff. Camp as well. Drive water. bridge by the charcoal burners. Am I going the right way? Yes. Just go this path. It's fun. Go through the forest, it's fine. There's a poacher here, but I don't really want to get into that right now. There's a poacher. Poachers are great for money. At the inn. I think, yeah, maybe the innkeeper will buy stolen stuff because he's kind of crooked. But no, he doesn't buy like meat that hasn't been cooked. It's stolen, so maybe not.
Good health to you.
I'm gonna actually take all the stuff from the horse, see if he buys stolen stuff. But the trick is to sell all the legal things first, so he doesn't actually mind it. Stuff.
Good luck to you.
He doesn't buy weapons or armor. Kinda sucks. Sell the bacon, cooked hare meat. With a regular hare meat. I was thinking he would buy other things as well, but he does not. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
A duel, I think. Yeah, it's a duel. I'm gonna have to stash my stuff. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay, let's just go. I cannot deal while overburdened. Much stuff on me. This should bring us to Neuhof, right? Neuhof is right there. You guys are still here, so you can finally report the findings, hopefully. There's actually Radzik, I think, here as well. Let's do this stuff.
Good evening. Good luck then.
Trade. Weapons. Ash hunting bow. Hunting arrows. Longbow, keep that. Start selling these things. think yeah, we have the same sort of gauntlets. I really will need to stop by the city though to get my toolkits back. I don't actually have Gambeson at this point, but Gutenberg one is pretty bad. I'm gonna buy a better one once in the city. Solid chain, still one of the rings. I still have stuff. So the bandages. A whole bunch of these as well. Or hide. Yeah, we have some animal hides as well. Our belts. I need like 3 of them to complete a quest. A couple of lockpicks. That's about it. Maybe some food, but we'll need to eat some of it, I guess. Oh, not yet. Still the bread and the cheese then. Okay, 2.2k. Let's take a look at things. Medicine for the horse. We like any of these? Cannot really tell until I get one. Kinda like this one. It's very cheap. Maybe we'll buy the more expensive one. Green one isn't terrible, I don't think. The blue one. I'll get the green one. Now, considering the saddle, the horseshoes, yeah, they are incredibly expensive. But we can afford them. Noble saddle. One is the best. Pick it up. Knight spurs. Take the military horseshoes. Well, not yet. You couldn't afford the noble bridle then. Actually, it makes the horse behave better. By that. Noble horseshoes. Pick that up. Yeah, it's just enough. Can be good for the horse. All the old stuff.
Take care.
Equip the spurs. How does our horse look like now? I don't like the green one that much. But I don't think we have enough money. Oh, we do have enough to buy another one. Yeah, let's just take that. Gonna buy a new one. Let's take a look how much can he carry. 414, yeah. That's a lot. cute. I'm gonna buy him a better one.
God be with you.
Buy. One is the best. Kind of like this one, but try this one instead. I think I like this one better. Freaking bird on it. Yeah, that's not great, but let's keep it for now. Let's talk about Ginger. Also, where is my hat?
Take care.
It's like a sweetie.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt?
Yeah, blue and yellow.
The men say they didn't see him in bed.
Figured.
He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, that's good. I actually wanted to check out another one. I'm wasting all my money on these freaking things, but... it's fine. Let's stick with that one. It has a freaking bird on it, which I don't like, but...
God be with you, lad.
Whatever.
What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
God be with you.
Okay. Didn't talk to Bernard, but that's fine. We can talk to him now, which is gonna be useful because I need to get my stuff from the city anyway. Little problem is that I don't really have any money right now, which sucks. Managed to get a perk point. Vitality. Sprint 3, Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, you deal 10% damage and stamina regenerates 20% faster. That's good. Berserk. Blood Rush. I only can keep one. Empathetic. You can see the speech stat. Okay, useful. We'll probably be picking up the Knight Errant skill later. Mana is not looking great. I have like 300 schmeckles. I think the horse is already quite a bit faster. Will still get better. Is Bernard still here? Unlikely. You can actually spend the night at the inn. But first, let's collect some herbs to pay for it. I don't think he's gonna buy them from me, the innkeeper, but maybe he will. If not, we can sell it to the alchemist in the day. My money just died out. I had like 5k, but I invested it into the horse's gear. It's a good investment. At least that's taken care of, sort of. I don't have the best horseshoes yet. Can be fixed later.
My respects to you. Do you know if there's any... Could be. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone.
Oh yeah, that's a good quest.
That's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
Oh, it's not the best one he has, but it's kind of okay. Should do that eventually. Take a look. Will he buy things? No. Well, gonna hide a room then.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Good luck to you.
Shuffle some more herbs on the horse. Can do a little bit of reading. Also, I'm gonna repair my stuff. Got a few armor's kits. Good. I've actually used up this one. Oh yeah, let's repair that. My blacksmith's kit is integrated. I'm gonna have to buy so many kits. It's horrible. I will not have the money for it. I don't think. My room, right? No. Just sit first. Read a book. Get up. Gonna eat something. Go to sleep. Gonna be like 100% right there, but the traders will not be open. But maybe we can do some flower picking, get some money, because I'll need several hundred to afford the kids alone. Gonna be necessary. I don't think there are animals nearby. Would be the most profitable thing, but yeah, I think we'd have to go pretty far. Also, I just wake up somewhere completely else. Fine. Where are we? Next time. Okay. We're in the village below Talmberg. Actually pretty far. From where we went to sleep. But that's okay. Get some plants here.
What? Do you want something?
Could talk for some speech, maybe.
God bless.
And still stash a lot of herbs on the horse. Doesn't really matter which herbs, just need a couple of hundred to afford the kids. Collect the comfrey here. Fortunately no wormwood around here, I don't think. Could buy get the mushrooms as well. They're not that good, but something. Could also do a bathhouse, because I'm sure I'm pretty dirty, and it's not gonna go away just by washing in the bucket anymore. Go ham. Maybe feed the dog, we haven't given him anything in a while.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't have anything for it. That's bad. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be a hare or something. Cannot go into the forest. No. Valerian. There's a path. Bunch of sage. Good. Even get ambushed if we are lucky. The mushrooms. I'm gonna shift the stuff back to the horse. I think I've found this before, but there is nothing to get. Some kind of shelter. Right up the hill. An ambush would do us good for the money. Hey, Arkran. Not many innocents yet. I killed 2 guards in total because the game is a buggy mess. So there was an encounter where the guards were 2 guards were fighting a bunch of humans, and I helped them. And then one of the humans surrendered, and I murdered him because that's what you do. Not a problem ever, but in this case he was marked as a civilian for some reason. So the game said no, and I had to murder the guards because they would absolutely take all my stuff. So that's what happened. It was in the forest though, so it's kind of fine. Nobody knows. Not proud of it, but if the game is a buggy mess, I'm excused. Hey Baron, no, I'm not a freaking outlaw. What happens? Game is sometimes very strange. Like the dagger. Been a running meme. Everyone who comes, oh, how many civilians you murdered, what have you done, things like that. But you need to realize, go, stop this, go right now, check out Jake's run. Come back, tell me things. Okay? I don't want to hear it again, I'm sick of it. Well, yes. But even still, I'm not doing that on purpose. Oh no, that is a deer. I could maybe get away with sniping it, but no. Spotted me already. Oh! Maybe it's not better than I thought. The dog is not gonna chase it, I don't think.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from
It went outside the boundaries of the map. That's fine.
Heyo.
I got kinda lost, but I think if we go this way, we should come back to that high. Should have enough herbs and everything to afford the repair kits. Hopefully. I was hoping for an ambush, but for that I would have to follow the road. We did not. Oh, let's take a look. There might have been like a poacher here, but probably not now. But Ratai. Yeah, we're going around the entire thing. Fine. Don't bug out. Come on. Get out. If I cannot get out, I'm screwed up because yeah, because of reasons. Because there are no safes. Only when we slept, I think. Maybe we can get out. Wanted to come through, but it's road dangerous. Oh, I'm stupid. Let me through. Okay, maybe. No, Same sort of spot. It just looked like we got somewhere. Stupid. Oh. Run this way. Try to jump like that. No. Imprisoned forever. But we're gonna die. Okay, okay, I made it. Made it out.
Yeah.
Take a bath. Sweet horse covering. Yeah, you are not the only one who mentioned that. My husband also said the same. So yeah, it's blue and yellow, of course, but it has the freaking bird symbols on it. I'm probably gonna buy another one. I was just fiddling around with it, but I don't have that much money, so I just stuck with this one.
Mother of God, you reek.
I'm interested in your,
And what is it you...
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Yeah, I didn't like the green one too. Not great. So I'm gonna pick up the red one. Some of the red ones are the best ones. I think I just was interested in the other ones. Take a look at the quest markings. Shits, we don't. Oh, it's fine. We can have it. Yeah, we should also go to Skalitz soon. Teresa, not yet. Also talk to the executioner to get a quest. Wait an hour, so the traders are available, hopefully. The tailor might not be because he is a douche.
Hey, hold right there. Show me what you have on you.
What?
Well then.
I didn't steal anything.
What? Orders of his lordship.
Precisely what I wanted to avoid.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Come now, no need for that. Go ahead. Godspeed.
Because we had to murder the guards in the forest. They know somehow. Well, whatever. Oh, they have no evidence. Should stop. No, I don't have anything stolen. But I still don't want to be searched because of no reason. And hey, Super Cheese. Welcome.
Day to you.
So the money is horrific. I don't actually want to buy his kits. Just go to the alchemist first. Well, yes! because the game is a buggy mess, there's an encounter between humans and guards, and one of the humans was marked as a civilian because of reasons. So we killed the humans, and then I murdered the last one, and the guards went like, "Oh, you committed a murder!" So I had to kill him. Oh yeah, it's just... But don't try to point that on me. I didn't try to do that. I tried to avoid it, but unfortunately the game says no. What did I want to do? Yeah, horse. Does he not have things? Yes. Okay. Take the herbs. We need to make money so we can buy the kits. He's still not up. Come on. Switched his legs.
Good health to you.
Trying to get away with murder. The game is a buggy mess. Not my fault, Baron. You won't pin that on me. Yeah, I'm never gonna be in that, but it's not possible in this game. You only are in that a little bit when you start, and Ratai when you owe like 50 groschen to this guy, but I usually pay that off immediately when I go into the city. I never had it for like a day, so I don't know what happens. Probably just reputation hit. Not much money, but that should allow us to get a couple of kits. Can we sell? No, these I need for the quest. Sell that shroom. I have to buy something for the dog though. Sucks. Is the tailor open? Yes. Okay.
Good day to you.
I wanted a Gambison, but it's not gonna be possible. Does he have a good Gambison? He should have, right? Have a Gambison 300 and yeah, that's most of my money. I wouldn't be able to afford the cobbler's kit if I do that. It's tempting though. I could sell off the ring, which I don't need. Buy that. Then a kit. As his kits. Small Theros kits. Or a bigger one. Buy the small ones. Now we have all the slots filled. Yeah, I also need to repair the frickin' bats. Hey Kaladin, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I need more money. That's horrible. I can just talk to Bernard actually. He's gonna pay us out for the bandits.
Yeah. Feeling a bit low.
Now, question is, where is Bernard? Erkran the Wizard did a good job today, did he? What are you playing, Kaladin? Something interesting? Yeah, it's the best one in the game. I'm not actually that good at horse riding yet, but it's the best one you can get. So, yeah. I also have the sprinter for the horse. Yeah, he's at the training yard. Wildermyth. Actually, I don't know what that game is, but maybe I've seen it somewhere. DLC horse, but takes ages to get. I wasn't even aware there's a DLC horse. One campaign RPG, okay. Sounds interesting.
I've taken care of the camp. Where's the proof?
Hey, Marchkal.
Here it is.
Good nobility.
That is a nice
Oh,
bit
it's
of
gonna
news.
get better soon.
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the
A
gallows.
bit too much story.
It's worth a while to check it out.
Very well, I'll take a look.
Trophies. I took care of that
Taking
game.
care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
Can I ask what kind of a
Yeah, let's go through the things. I need this speech.
He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's
Right here.
to the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Do some training. We haven't done that in ages.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel.
Chunk human.
Work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Yeah, that's it.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
Okay. No. Just let me out.
Try to catch the rhythm.
No.
As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. That's it.
Yeah.
Try it once more. Good. Again. That's it. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Or
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
You need to beat him first.
Gah! Gah!
Far.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack, and it's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
It's a counter.
Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Yep. They are absolutely broken and shouldn't be part of the game.
Parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's
Yeah,
executed
because
well.
it's absolute shit.
The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. No!
Soon.
No!
Do it at the start?
That's it.
Okay, yeah, at the start, right. Too soon.
Ow. Not bad.
Yeah. Just about timing.
All right.
Max. Okay. So we know that. We pretty. Yeah, I don't know. Don't question it. Fine. Prepare my stuff. You'll have to get a bunch of money to buy the kits. I still don't have the cobbler's kit. And we'll have to repair the hose. Do one more training round, I guess. Pistachio, thanks for the follow.
Can you teach
Defense.
me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Yeah,
I'd
let's
like to
just
practice the basics.
All right.
nice
Well, it will
boots.
cost.
We do have nice boots,
Now,
but pain to repair them. Just going to the city. What's our money looking like after the rewards? 500 groschen. It's not a lot. Should be enough to buy the cobbler's kit though, and repair the hose, hopefully. I really wanted a better sword at this point, but it's probably not gonna happen. We could do the archery tournament for the vine, actually. I think that would be fine. Get that.
Yeah.
Horsemanship, new perk. Look at it. It's probably not great. Face it. Strength. Oh, more fleeing is actually not great because you'll have trouble coming after him. Paid 1.9k warriors. Yeah, I found these on a poacher. Still kind of early, so all of this is very ad hoc. Of course, later we'll be getting a bunch of stuff from Sasau, but we haven't even been there yet. And we need tons of money. But just fine. Hunting will solve everything. Clinch Master. Your bar, heavy swing. I don't want the heavy swing though. Do I? More stamina cost is actually fine. Gonna disallow me to get the fast striker. This is better. I think. Combat, warfare, nothing. On the rusty edge, sword. We have some stabbing techniques. That one is... Okay, so it's left, right, 2 stabs. It's fine. Let's take a look at horsemanship. Strong tights. Let's get the tights. Well, as I said, the horsemanship perks are not great, but I pick them up. Of course, I forgot to stop by the cobbler. Where is he? Here. Nope. Out yet? Why? Come on. Okay, there he is. Okay, let him sit down, I guess.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, and buy a kit.
May the Lord watch over you.
Buy 2 small ones. Fine. Then we need to talk to the tailor as well.
See you later.
Okay. Cheap. Now we need to talk to the executioner for the quest. Could also maybe do the tourney, but not really. Also, better sword would cost me at least like 2,000 or 3,000, I think. But it would be great to get one. This one is really not good at this point. But getting that kind of money without hunting is gonna be a problem. Maybe, but I haven't found one thus far. There are some very good swords to find, but it all depends. We're going the right way. Go around. People pays more than hunting animals. 2 things to say about that. One, we don't do any crime unless we talk about humans or bandits, which is fine. It's always worth it to go after them. But second thing, hunting is the most broken and profitable thing in the game. If you are not aware of that, look it up. So yeah, just hunt a couple of deer, sell it for thousands. Very low threat, very low risk of breaking anything. Yeah, or 4. I managed to get 3 of them stuck at one point. very easy to get. She says, "Oh, okay, I have to go for now." Yeah, no problem. Be around super cheese. Well, yeah, that's what we are gonna do next time. The Bohuta from Užic. Yeah, I do have the running perks, so makes it easier to kill him. And yeah, I think I messed up. I need to go this way. For us. Might be off. Or I'm completely off and I'm on the other side. Yeah. Completely forgot where he is. Not here. Yeah, it's here.
You want to go wandering in the woods begging for food? You could stay here and...
No! My God!
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
God!
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
What have I ever done?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Why?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of, poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal if you like get into the game after you played it a couple of times. The initial parts are really obnoxious, so that's why a lot of people like to just watch it instead. I feel like.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Yeah, I'll talk to these people. I know the conclusion are there are several things you can do, but the best one is something else. We'll find out soon enough. I'm not gonna spoil it. But let's just go to find the relatives. Skyrim horse. Across the creek. But I think it's here. It's probably the next estate. Yep. Come on. Okay, it's on the other back. Also a mistake. Come here. There are also deer, so you could hunt them. They don't want it to. Oh, it's a miller. Okay. There we go. Oh no, I need to... Right. Hey, like her. I need to talk to bailiff first and search the town's records in order to be able to get the knowledge of these people. For 25 years. Yeah, Kaladin raided us with like 15 people, something like that. I think. Might be some deer. Search for it. Because the scribe is gonna be able to sell us some books, I think, if he had money. Hey, Blubber. After you raided him, okay, yeah, that makes sense though. Okay, so I bet the dog should take care of him. I could do it. Maybe. I really should use a bow against this one. No. It's done. No, he's not. Hey, Blubber. Okay. Not great for money, but it's something. Take the sage. I'm gonna actually feed the dog. Yeah, I know, I killed him. Give him a little bit of food.
What I've got for you.
Suffered from 90% attrition after the last raid, yeah. I'm sure there is a EU4 joke somewhere in there.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Kinda common though, not many people stick around after raids. From experience. Fine. Yeah, man. Gonna do just hunt it. Let's hunt it. It doesn't believe in capped attrition, a troop attrition. That's on the right, yeah it does, doesn't it? Another one? Yes, okay. Okay. It's gonna get us some money, not a whole lot, but some of it. We need to go back to Ratai to talk to the bailiff, get the records. Money is gonna be important if we want to buy any books from the scribe, which he probably will have a couple of books at least. That would be interesting. Probably should pick them up. Some herbs as well, a good measure. Would have been great to run into some bandits, but no such luck. Now if we go this way, we should come back to creek on the road, right? Yeah, this is the same place I searched for. Wasn't even aware of that little shelter there. But it probably wasn't anything useful. Probably cook the rabbits, or the game is having trouble loading textures. Floating heads everywhere. Guards. Will reload the game. Okay, now it's gonna do a loading screen. Right, I'm gonna have to cook that a bit separately. Yeah, well. Well, this is not good. I'm gonna have to cook the other one as well. One hair, yes, that's how it works. Usually you cook meat from each animal separately, even if they are the same kind. So it's really painful if you hunted a lot of hares and you need to sell it, because it's usually marked as stolen until you cook it. How you unsteal it. This game. Okay, this guy. Really stuck to getting shit.
God save you.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, it's awful. The work is hard and the folk won't talk to me at all. They look down their noses at me.
I wouldn't worry about it. As soon as the mines are working again, everyone will forget about all this.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go to the alchemist. Come on. Game is having some problems today.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sell the hair meat. Then I think I left some herbs on the horse. Gonna have to No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I missed some. Why is my shield suddenly marked as stolen? I didn't steal it. Game. Just having some problems. Take a look how much... If he retains the amounts, yeah. Yes, on some things. Not on all of it, clearly. Does he sell a book on alchemy? The beans? No, he does not. Oh, alchemist team, that's it. Yeah, pick it up. Fortunately, I don't have that much money, but what do you want to do with the money? Yeah, talk to the scribe. Baron, just no. Not what happened. The game is just buggy mess. That's why it suddenly marks my shield. After ages I had it, and I didn't steal it, by the way. It marks my shield as stolen. Just why? Has problems. All these freaking loading screens is getting real old, by the way. It's just, this is not how the game plays usually. Might have to just restart it because it has problem rendering everything clearly. Okay, he's out the door again, so just wait until he's somewhere around here, because otherwise he won't talk to you, because the doors break the interaction. Stairs as well. Come on.
I'm glad to see you.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
I can do some speech. Charisma would work as well. She's bad.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Thank you.
After he did big bad on her husband, yeah. Well, her family, or rather, her husband's family members that are left are absolute douches. They would take her as basically a slave. So we'll talk to him, and it's actually fine. The only reason, like, it's difficult, but her husband was actually a very bad man, believe it or not, and she actually knows the executioner from childhood, I think, and they kind of like each other. But it's just that there is such a stigma that she's afraid people will not like her if she stays with him. But that's not a problem, because who cares? Eventually she's gonna realize that.
With you. The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
God be with you.
He just needs to hang in there. If one would be Jake, you could actually absolutely ransack this place, and there is a huge amount of loot in here. Just, you know, not something we do. We also would send the guards after us in terms of always searching us. So why we don't do it. Don't want to deal with that. Right, I know where they are, so let's just go there. Oh no, oh no. Lots of people clogged the gate. Had to run through them. Speed of the horse is sometimes detriment when traveling through the city. I'm just tempted to just go as fast as possible, but dangerous. Don't do that. Is that? Yeah. Okay, it's an encounter.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Just murdered someone.
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Forget it. I won't be bribed.
Farewell.
Okay. Wants to fight. Or he wants to fight.
Christ.
Mercy kill. And as he says, corpses don't need possessions. Make sure nobody sees us, but this is victimless crime. Fine. That should. Our agility. Almost there. Put the longbow. Move their horse. Yes. Do you want me to not play the game? Because that's what would happen if you limit me even more than I am. This is totally fair. I know you are just making fun of it, but really I've heard it so many times from so many people, it's really unfun to me. Starting to get triggered by it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Yeah, sort of, but it was just one hit kill, so it's not really, didn't really cost me anything. But oh yeah, I also need blacksmith's kit. I bought that.
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
It was one stab, yeah.
Needs help.
But he attacked me. That's not how it happened. Because he was a murderer. And he attacked me because I didn't want to take a bribe. Well, yes. These people are horrible. Fire could be dangerous. No.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
We're all right on our own. We don't need another mouth to feed.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do.
Doesn't even get a
if your
name.
house should happen to catch fire.
What the?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
Henry, come on.
What are you implying, boy? Shall I go and get my pitchfork?
This might help you decide.
70 schmeckles? Okay.
You took the words out of my mouth. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
It's just... yeah. Go and resolve the quests. The money runs out. Huh. No, they will use her as slave labor to till the fields, and she will be fed sometimes. No, that's not a good thing. The worst thing to do that. I had to pay her though to proceed with the quests, because my skill checks failed even though I had both of the attributes higher. The RNGs just said no. So that's great. As always, we also lost a little bit of rep, but it was minuscule, I think. Yeah, it's fine. The citizens love us. Oh no. Freaking branch. Okay, just glanced at the void from there. Alright. Can you find buggy weird games? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. I need to go to see the executioner. Yeah, across the creek. Then up here. It's kinda here already. Managed to get through the creek fast. No. Come on. Wait then. Is there a way? There should be a road here. Behind the house? Yeah. Here it is. Just hidden. Yeah, there we go. Let's push our face. I think I kind of felt it.
I just can't. What's...
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Oh, he can also train us as Houndmaster. That's not hooked to her.
How are you?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They probably work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy, but at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where is he? Inside. think he is.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Okay, so it's a little bit of ping-ponging between the two, but it works out in the end. It's the best outcome, better than being forced to do some slave labor, I guess.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's-kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God bless.
Jedi mind trick. Okay.
Herman?
Yes?
The best outcome.
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Herman will have a reward for us, I think.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did, thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty, I've got Eliska. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
I don't know. I don't know, Kaladin. He's a little bit of a weirdo. It's a dating sim, turns out. Yeah, but not for me. I'm just a guy that's doing all the work between them. But no, this is kind of rare. Not requests like that, but this is the best outcome. We could easily do it the other way around without even blinking, but I think this is the best one. Also, received some money, not a lot, but it's gonna help us. Because I need to buy a blacksmith's kit, so let's go and do that. Got him hearts down. Come on.
Yeah.
Do we take a bath? I guess we do. We're filthy. We have some stuff to sell, but it's stolen. Maybe Peshek would buy it. Maybe it's not stolen anymore. Let's move this to the inventory and take a look at it. Yeah, for some reason this isn't stolen, but my shield is marked as stolen. It's horrible. If the guards ask about it, they will take it away from me.
How are you?
I'm interested in your...
And what is it you...
Get myself fixed up a bit.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be...
Hey Frankie. One from GTA and paint it. What would I paint? The horse? Spider kit. Shield. Yeah, can you paint the shield? I don't think you can. Because this one is called a heavy shield. And it doesn't have anything on it. But you can buy some pretty good shields, but they cost like 1800 schmeckles. Yeah. I will get a better shield eventually, but it's very expensive for me right now. I'd have to go and do a lot of hunting.
Glad to see you.
It's expensive. Pick up the small one. Also, the swords are gonna be something. If I want to buy a better one, it's gonna cost me a lot. Many kits. Might have to stash some on my horse eventually. Okay, so that quest is done. Let's take a look. He wants us to kill the camp leader here. Be pretty straightforward, so we go. No, I hope, but we follow the path that's closer to the forest and they go to the left once we reach that point. Okay. Pretty simple. We are getting close to it. Take a look at the Hardmaster perk. Nice tricky. Take a look. We don't have that many arrows left, but fine. The road here. The gap might be further up ahead. Probably here.
You're in the wrong place. Mercy, I yield. Please don't.
No yielding.
All of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
A lot of bandits, so let's just be careful. It's their leader. Gonna be pretty salty. Okay, the other guy. I'd kinda like to just kill this guy first, if possible. Do it. Get them just flipping around. Okay. Must be wounded already. The elevation isn't really working out too well.
Missed.
Kill camp leader. Okay, he's dead. There are more bad people. Okay, it's an archer. 2 archers. Might be all of them. They are all sliding down. Okay. Take this stuff. Might be better gauntlets. There's a bow. Stash this stuff also. Let's take a look at the armor. Your bassinet is not better. Stash it. I think I might have stashed something of mine. An inventory looking like. No, it's fine. 6 and gauntlets. 11. Okay, I'm gonna repair our stuff as well. Let's take a look at it. This one is banged up. Cobbler. Tailor. Do we have this one? Now, the weapons of the leader also slided here. Shield. The weapon. Not the arrow. It's gonna be a pain to find a sword. Maybe it stayed up there. It's possible. Take a look just in case. There's the bow. The other guy. Like that. One was melee. No, it was an archer. Now, where did I kill the lead? I already looted him, but he dropped a sword. It was somewhere over here. It was the Axeman guy. Otherwise, I just don't know exactly where it was. Hunting arrow. They shot at me while I was here. Is it down here? Still be one more corpse. Yes. I mean, let's take that for the dog. Husk. There's a sword, but that's not the one that the leader had, I don't think. Well, it's a shame, but I don't think we can get the sword from him. But this guy. Not a torch. Where is it? A torch. I don't want to throw away 2 of them. I have to keep one for obvious reasons. And just stash it on the horse. Equip that, stash that. Is he dead? Yeah. Bandits are dead. I think the entire camp is dead. It was like 4 or 5 of them. I think we killed them all. So that's good. I don't think we left anything behind. There might be a sword somewhere in here, but it's tough to find it, so I think we are just gonna go because there's very little chance I could just find it like that. Oh, there's another bandit.
What have we got here?
What's going? Dead? Yes. Break into their crate. Can you eat his food? Yes. He has any. The cattle has some food, but I prefer to eat my own stuff because it's empty. Let's take a look. Nourishment is 75. I usually like to eat things that I bought. Sometimes I buy things that restore energy as well. This one needs to be dropped because it's rotten. Give the hair meat to the dog. Where is the dog?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Okay, that's done. We can report the destruction. Would give us some money. We also need to sell this stuff, so probably a good idea to go back. He might send us to Talmberg to eliminate humans now, since we killed a bunch of bandit camps. I don't think there are gonna be many more. Around Ratai. It would be great if that was enough to afford a new sword, but I severely doubt that. New sword would cost me much more. Take the stuff from the horse. Take all the armor. Not the weapons.
God be with you. Yeah, how much money? 1,000. Put that. Go and trade with the blacksmith as well, or swordsmith rather.
Like, oh yeah, the arrows and bows as well. He's not gonna buy those, but the regular merchant will. Let's go and do some stuff to this guy. Actually, we'll need to check out my arrows. I have ordinary arrows. How good are they? Damage. It's a skill difference. So let's do that.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Oh no, that's buying things. No, I bought a freaking axe. Why? Bad. Sell. Bandages. That. No. Build up boar hides. Weapons hunting bow. Head belts, 2 of them can go. All damaged lockpick. Marigold potions. Way too many. All 3 of those. Also sell something. Forgetting, did we read it? Yes. Stasha has redeemed to ask a question. Gonna have to ask something then. Noble couplet. Yeah, that's it.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's take a look at the more expensive swords. Yeah, Herod's sword is good for cutting, but it's very expensive. It is good for slashing, but not so much for stabbing. I don't like that much. In the game you enjoy aside from Kingdom Come? Well, C03, the city building strategy game. That's almost older on me. Not really. Stronghold 1, Stronghold Crusader 1, Age of Empires 2, various other games. We had a bunch of them as a long play as well. It should suffice. I like all sorts of games, but not the mainstream ones. I don't like Overwatch. I don't like things like that. Oh, Trusty Companion, Soul Slicer. No, I'm looking for a good. Maybe Piercer would be horrible at slashing, but still matter with it. Lost point and click. No! There. Mountain Blade. Yeah. No point and click adventure games and no puzzles. Baron is just trolling me. Platformers, no! Why are you guys so mean? Oh yeah, you can take a look at what Baron and Blobber said, and those things are the ones that I completely hate and despise, so good indication so I don't have to list them. Thank you. And hello Waltrington, how's it going? Going well. I'm looking for a better sword now, but I have limited budget, so not sure. Dobře, už budeme mluvit česky. Protože Kaladin utratil nějakou sůl, tak dobře. Měla by to být minuta, tak se podíváme, co tady máme za meč. Jak jsem říkal, Herodův meč je dobrý na sekání, ale ne moc na bodání, což je problém, protože já rád bodám s mečem. Sekání není špatný, ale bodání je lepší. Podíváme se tady dolů. I don't want... nechci žádnou sekeru, místo toho chci meče. Asi si budeme muset koupit... Tady tohle není špatný, ale není o tolik lepší než to, co mám já. Takže asi bude nejlepší koupit Piercer meč. Jo. Tak jo, podíváme se na to. Prodáme ten starý meč. Okay, so it has been a minute. Thanks for the redemption. There's a cheat that allows you to have aiming dot while shooting with a bow in Auto 2. Well, I am using the bow reticle while shooting the bow. That's a mod. It's not a cheat. Mark is a stabby boy, not a slashy boy, for people who don't understand. Yeah. It's a trick, mate. That was exactly what I was saying, actually. Zara is from Slovakia, so he understands. He cheats. How dare you cheat and understand me? Well, speak squiggles. By using the mods. I have some mods. If you call it cheating, it's fine. You can play without them if you want. It's an absolute pain, though. Play without the reticle mod. Oh no, I overate. That's not good. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone can play as they want. Oh yeah, he's from Slovakia, which is a neighboring country to Czech Republic, and our countries were actually one after First World War, and then they disintegrated only in 1991, I think. They both went their separate ways, and Slovakia and Czech Republic was parted, but they are very similar languages, so we do understand each other even when we speak in native tongue. It's very similar to Czech. Well, yes, Czech is a Slavic language, but it has a lot of words that are also borrowed from or barbarized German words. Seeing as we are like sticking out into the German territory, it has always been like that, so yeah, Czechoslovakia. Slovaco-Czechia. 1993, okay. Yeah. It's actually the year I was born. Oh yeah, we can report the camp's destruction. Well, they have been our enemies since the day our ancestors moved here. Germans were the main human ever, so not just recent history of 20th century, but even before, going out down to like 600, 700 AD. From that point we were murdering each other. And then all the people here also have at least a third of German blood in them, because there was a lot of mix and matching. A lot of Germans also lived in our lands. Fine. A lot of them were chased out after a Second World War ended though. Where is Bernard? Apparently Finnish sounds very barbaric nonsense language. Well, to us yes, but I'm sure for Finnish people we sound like barbarians. Yeah, it's fine. I'm looking for Bernard. Probably not gonna happen. Bohemia once conquered Austria. Oh yeah, it did. Lived in Brno for a few years, and the quantity of German words used by locals was astounding. Yeah. Some areas have more than others, of course, like a local dialect. But even still, like, from speaking genetics, nobody here is pure Slav. 1300 years of constant warfare and colonizing does that to a group of people. So from genetic standpoint, we are more German than Slavic at this point. Also, when Czechs came here as a tribe, this land wasn't just free real estate. There were people in here, a bunch of Celts and Germans. But they were, from archaeological digs, they found that not many settlements were actually destroyed, but rather there was an assimilation. So even with the initial settlement, it started that the blood mixed. So, speak. Sadly, not the whole world can speak civilized Quebecois French. Yeah. It sounds a bit of mix of German and some Slavic language. It's kind of similar. Why it's like that. Germans were there first. Well, Celts were, and Germans as well. Not Germans like Germans from today, but Germanic tribes. Marco Magni, for example.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
Oh, away with the freaking wager! Driving me insane. Okay, let's wait until morning. Marco Magnis are cool. Yeah. Actually quite a few settlements here. Or Czechs moving in. The Great Migration, but yeah, it was a lot of assimilation. Definitely was some warfare as well, but from what we can tell, people just moved in together and recognized that if there is a one big stronger group, they just do better with just assimilating with them rather than trying to fight that. That's how it started, and today it's really taking toll on the initial gene pool. I think if there was like a third of the genes left, I would be very surprised by that. From an enemy helps a lot. Oh yes, it does for sure. It's actually one of the main reasons why that happened, I think. The rising Frankish Empire was one of the reasons, because they even did an expedition here. Resulted in, they managed to get an agreement, but they also got their ass kicked. Some ambushes. It was in a straight battle, totally cut us to pieces. But a lot of mountains around Czech lands. Very good for ambushes. What early Slavs did, mostly, in terms of combat. A lot of ambushing. These loading times are just horrendous. Come on. Slowed it. What Finns have done, yeah. Makes sense. Finns are the Northmen and Russians. Yeah. I should really restart the game. The loading times are insane. I really don't want to because it takes a while. Be faster than this though. Honest part about that. What do you even hear? Yeah, apparently. Pretty much at all. Densest forest in the world. Yeah, I could believe that. All we need is a good forest for that. Well, it's a fundamental difference in terms of combat, like how different kinds of groups approached combat at all. So Franks would mount like usual expedition force, which means an army with a supply chain and everything. Usually also, I think they would have levies, but also retainers. Like there were some pretty heavily equipped men in there, while the Slavs would just rally whatever rebel was around, basically. It was the tribal stage still, so you would have tribe going to war, like everyone drops their freaking implements and just takes whatever they can use as weapons, and then do some ambushes, because the Slavs didn't really have much in terms of armor at that point, so they would really suck while fighting straight up against that. It's the only way they could inflict any damage, to launch an ambush. This is just insane. Come on, load the freaking game. Also guards, yes. That's why I call it retainers. That's house carls, like here, each nobleman, even the guy who owned a village, would actually have at least a couple of his men, like man-at-arms. Guys that would actually usually train, collect taxes, keep public order. Same as if you combine military and police role and taxman into one person, because there's very little in terms of centralized tax collection, so these people would be very useful, but they wouldn't have to do any regular labor. Instead, they would be solely there to do those three things. Basically, the boys in blue pants from Caesar 3, yeah. Accurate. Okay. What do we do now? Some quests to do, I'm sure. Take a look. Oh, I need to report it to Bernard. Still sleeping in the freaking castle and they won't let me in there. Just give it an hour. Oh no. Don't kill people with the horse. Oh, I can do another quest actually. That is the merchant, right? Where is the merchant? Right here. Still not up. Wait a moment.
Good day to you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
It's not above Rattay, it's in Rattay. Well, actually, it's sunken compared to the castle, but whatever.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Is that not the guy? Take a look. He said tomorrow, so maybe we need to wait a day. Or maybe the guy's gonna come. We'll let him. Train some lockpicking, but it's dangerous, people might see me. Do it some food. I'll have the mushrooms.
Copy with you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Okay, let's just switch the arrows. Not gonna be easy. Is the Monkey Island cheating in this game? Fun if you could manipulate the contest somehow. Well, you can only finish first so that you get the extra points. Have a problem, they are shooting pretty quickly. Oldruch is fast. He has a lot of points as well. Gonna win it. Unless he misses. Yeah, he won. Bastard. Very tough to beat that. Very, very tough. I haven't missed a single arrow, but not enough center.
God be with you, good sir.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, that worked. It's a shame we didn't win the contest, but how it goes. I'm not gonna save scum it. What's next? Bernard. It was easy, yeah. Only we failed a check, we'd have to pay him a lot. I think he wants like 200 or 300. Like that.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely
Another camp.
camp thereabouts.
Very well, I'll take a look. I have some,
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
Money? Take a look. How much money do we have? 1.4k. It's not enough for a shield. Wanted to buy the good one. Okay, bad people there. We cross the bridge, go to the woodcutter's camp, and then go downhill. Means I'm gonna have to go through the citadel.
Yeah.
Also take care to talk to some of these people eventually. I just cannot be bothered yet. Maybe we talk to at least 2 of these. Carolina.
The Lord be praised. How may I help you?
She's missing a neck. It's
May
fine.
the Lord watch over you.
On there. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
how are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. But I can handle plenty. Don't worry about that.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the ground. Who'd spin that winch then?
True.
And didn't you promise me something if I got you the job?
Aye. But what was it again?
You said you'd teach me how to land a knockout punch.
I did. And no one knows that better than me. So, here's how. Don't draw your arm all the way back. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Let's take a look. Blood letter. PRS. The last year maximum stamina the greater injury cause. Sadist. Mode improves and you receive +1 strength. Be a sadist. We'll go with Teresa to do another date, I guess. Push ourselves in the top.
Hey, lad. Don't you want to do?
Don't talk to me about the tourney ever again.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still. Antonia is a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Put money for it. Okay.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in...
Evening, okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll have to win the tournament, so they stop bugging me about it. I think we might be strong enough to do it, maybe. Is that an ambush?
Stop and talk a while, at least.
Yeah, an ambush, I think.
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I won it from a fellow at dice. He ran out of coin and bet this crumpled parchment. I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been sober. But I says to myself, why not?
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place. And the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you.
We should also go to Skelett's soon. Buy the treasure map.
Wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I...
Worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take care of the bandits. This way.
Yeah.
I hope I'm doing it right. Yeah, I think the woodcutter's camp is gonna be there. I don't think we'll die, but it's possible. Oh, I don't know if we should save or not. I'm gonna have to mark the quest on my map. Further up ahead to the left. There it is. See the tents.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted
Well, Knights of Gods deserves a follow. Thanks for that, Baku. Welcome.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, let's just put the dispose of this one if possible.
You call that combat?
And they have a dog. Right.
Get him.
Annoying. Dog is very annoying. Come on, kill it. Okay, our dog managed to kill their dog. They might have archers at the camp. Repair the gear. You actually have a tailor's kit. Sword, merchant sword. There's a dog. Take the skin, but the meat can stay here. This guy. Might be more enemies in the camp. Some archers and whatnot. Take the venison. I'll give it to the dog. Where is the dog?
Look what I've got. You'll love.
So stash some stuff on the horse. Long distance arrows are pretty good. Gonna start using those on shot.
Good fella. That's my.
Okay. Done. They have a horse in there. But guess you'll take the meat. I've shot 2 of them dead. Not terrible. Drunk is gonna be too hard. Eat. Blacksmith's cat, it's very useful. That's it for this camp. Unless somebody ran away, which I don't think they did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. So can we sleep and save? No, but we can exit and save. So let's do that, and I'm gonna take a look if I can send you off someone else. Like Fishlips is playing something. Games and demos. Wildcard wheel. Okay, let's raid Fishlips. So see you around. Bye.